Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Great. Set.
Barkley inside handoff. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Great. Set.
Throwing is Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. He'll try to do it himself. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Ready. Yellow, 22. 10 cycle. Ready.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Ready up. Set hut. Set hut.
Love, they go play action now. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Zach Bourne from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. And they'll bring 4 receivers into the fold here. It's 3rd and long.
Here we go. 10 black. Drill green. Fuse yellow. 10.
Love now. Throw outside is complete on the diving effort. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That's caught downfield. It's Golden. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
Okay, ready?
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here we go. Striker, 3-45. Wyatt.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. 2nd and 12.
Set, ready. 50, quick.
To throw now, here's Love. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 19. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
A gain of 12. First down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Let's go now. Blue, 32. Hut.
Love fires that quickly outside. So the completion good for just 3. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball red.
At the
Let's go.
16-yard line.
Red, 60 red. 60 red. Hut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he's good. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Tucker Kraft, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Packers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen this league continue to grow and develop, I think the tight end position is becoming harder and harder to defend because now it's elite athletes playing that position, not just the big guys who can block. How about his ability to get downfield and make plays against any defense?
Extra point from McManus is good. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Eagles nothing. Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he is finally stopped. Boy, he almost made it, but not quite. Down around the 5-yard line. What a return. This is 1st and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Hurts sets up to throw it. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The PAT good. It would draw him closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field. And that flag accepted.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Red, 38.
Throwing. Love. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jihad Campbell. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Great, check.
Hurts. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Incomplete.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And he'll be well short of a first down as he stopped again right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people would think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Now a 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 56 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down.
Good call there on first down. And Brandon, I'm getting better over the years of not screaming out screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wound up picking up positive yardage.
Toward the sideline, he will have the first down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet in bounds. 7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
No touch. No touch.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
4 yards.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
No touch. No touch.
From the 35 on 2nd down. Hurts. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down.
Hey, Silver. And anyone else? No touch.
They'll set up a throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. He dumps it off to Barkley. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And that will keep this a 4-point game. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
Oh, shit.
And hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take
what the fuck is
to
wrong
get
with
back on
me
track?
today?
Both sides searching for adjustments. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 1. Love will sneak it. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
Ready. Red, 38.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches.
Here we go. Fight. 97. 45. White. Fight. 60.
Oh, and the hard count might have got him. This might be a 1st down. He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage, or you're trying to time up a blitz. You got to get it right, otherwise that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
Ready, ready.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Ready, ready. Black, 95. 10.
Love from the gun on 3rd down. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Eagles are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
And he is going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. To Barkley on the check down. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. Back to throw. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the 1st down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are in the field?
A handoff to Barkley. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They'll come up now on second down.
Great, set.
He's back to throw. Now they set up the screen.
Are
That's
you
complete.
fucking serious?
And he went nowhere. Well, he went
Come
backwards.
on.
Back to the 33.
A 2-yard loss brings up third down and 12.
They'll look to throw. Well, he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one.
He had to force it there on fourth down, and it's intercepted. And the return goes up to his own 17-yard line. And it'll be a turnover. This is going the other way. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got to play in the catch.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second
Here we go,
and 3.
set. 60 red. 60 red. Set.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
22 needle. Come on, set. Set.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. Here's 1st and 10.
Great, set.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Here comes 2nd down.
No touch, set. No touch.
Here's a give to Barkley. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
Micah Parsons on the tackle. Tackle made.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Philadelphia, good night, everybody.
Night shift.
Yeah, I'm fucking sucking ass. So pissed the last 6 games,
Never
dude.
lagged on Madden until today. It's weird.
Damn, lagging on Madden's tough. I'll BRB.
So much NFL history has come from within the walls of Soldier Field here in Chicago. And we're happy to return to it once again in its final chapters as an NFL stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Chicago Bears. Ball is teed up. It's their punter, Torrey Taylor, to do the honors. And we're underway from Soldier Field. Ty Johnson now to return. Work so far, he's on room. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
The Bills are nice.
Yeah, they seem to be my best team, and I need to get right. I need to win a few games before I go to bed.
First down of the game for James Cook. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
I'm not even like playing terribly. Like I've had 3 games where I go for 2 at the end of the game and I don't get it. I had a game where I lost by a field goal at the end. It's like fucking really bad losses today.
One thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up.
Are you serious? Where's my bump at? You didn't bump me. I can't even get off my route. Oh my god. Oh no.
Everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3 now, partner.
So bad
that one just went. An opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
No, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback. And you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
Now throw in the direction of DJ Moore. And it's going to be second down.
Second and 10.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Looking quickly here. From the red zone on first. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Santos on to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send in flight. Johnson now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get into about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Second and 5 at the 30.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Buying some time right. He's running with it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment.
Yeah, I like it way better for running. You hit down the D-pad and you can change the camera. I just feel like I hit my running lanes way better. As you can see, that was a nice run. When I'm in the other angle, I don't feel as sticky with the stick. I don't know. On defense, when I play, I don't know. I go back and forth between the second and the first hit of the button. Hit down the D-pad and change the angle.
Pat Prater set to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fields this one at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
I see.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
I like the second one for here.
Here's Swift to start the drive. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a loss of 6. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Third down. Here's Williams. Escapes out to the left. He's on the run. Deep down the middle.
Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is my safety at? I'm in cover 6. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell?
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard
Dude.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first.
So 3 guys up there.
On each side. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They're looking at 1st down here. Gonna run here. Kyle Manunga. And he's gonna pay off his 1st down run with a nice pickup of 9.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 21-yard line.
There's Swift on 2nd down. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Back at the 24-yard line.
Williams set to pass. Has him on the quick hitter.
How does he keep touching it?
1st down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 4 yards.
1st down throw by Williams. And he's not going back fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You've got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Williams thrown again here on 2nd down. Short pass brought in. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now an inside handoff to Swift. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up
Here's Williams.
At the 9-yard line.
And that's going to be brought in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears take a second quarter lead. Quite the strike to his tight end.
What is this happening to me? Oh my god.
In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big guy. Throw bodies out of the coverage, but stopping the tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
He's got a lane up past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Soldier Field. And it's the Bills in a nice spot, 2nd and inches. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. 14-yard line. It goes as a pickup of 37 yards. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Okay, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. Now the shotgun gives to Cook. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
He's got this complete to James Cook. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Allen throw on 3rd and 1. Got his man, Shakir has it. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Prater on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Jones. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Williams. Odunze's got it, right side. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Give him 24 on that play. And that's a Chicago first down. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Vegas! Yes!
First down, Williams. Buying some time left. This one's caught. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. The Bears decide to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Oh, he taps it quick for the receiver coming across here. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. They get 6 and a first down as well.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Bears first down. First and
They motion the tight end over. First down, Williams to throw. Chased out to his right. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Timeout Chicago. It uses its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
2nd and inches.
Williams from the gun. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Vacates quickly left side. On the run, deep down the left side. The back grabs it. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears take the lead just before halftime. DeAndre Swift
Literally gonna fucking throw something.
Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That is awesome.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Cotterington now to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. looks like the Bears are able to recover that kick. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. He's stopped after picking up 9, so they've set up well here with 2nd and 1. Those are the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 36-yard line.
So the lead will give to Swift. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Go get the first down like they did, and a new set of downs to work with.
They'll run it with Monunga. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Flush out now to his left. He keeps it and takes on. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Bears grow the lead coming out of halftime. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. Well, Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, that's 6 big points on the board.
This makes it up to the 25. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. First down throw for Allen. Downfield, and Shakir has it. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. How about a big hitter? 30-40 yards there and a new set of downs.
A gain of 34 yards. First down, Buffalo.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Taking a shot deep here. Wide open, downfield. Got it! And in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
The Bills start the 2nd half with some needed points. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. So Allen lining the Bills up to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he has it in the end zone for 2, and that's going to chip away a little bit of that deficit.
28. Bills 22.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
On the return, here's Jones. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10.
Ready to go.
Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Kyle Bernard tracking that one down.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into big yards.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
First and 10.
Williams to throw on first. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete. Just couldn't find Romadunze there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
It's now second and 10.
Off the play fake, Williams. Headed out right.
Oh my God. Oh.
Escapes the defender. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. A pickup there of 39. And that's good for a Bears first down.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
They'll run here on first down. It's a race down the right side. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Bears football to begin the fourth as they try to hang on to the lead in a close game.
At the 15-yard line.
Offense is set. First and 10. Looking inside the red zone. Rolling out to his left. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their second down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
To throw, Williams. The back's got it. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears make it a 2-possession game here in the fourth. DeAndre Swift, a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Williams off the play fake. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
Bears 36.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send and fly. Fields the hard squib kick. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. He's got it inside the 25. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills now within 1 score in the fourth. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point
Pass play now. Oh, it's an interception. Tremaine Edmonds has it.
Keeps the score. Bears 36. Bills 28.
A lot's got to go right to tie this up now. Need a touchdown and a 2-point try, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, got to recover this kick.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Williams on first down. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame.
Running quick there, and they bring him to the toes. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Got to figure out this third down here. Back to throw it. They're on again, and he goes down again. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. Chicago brings out the punting unit. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And he sets them back to begin this drive. That kick goes out, and I call it about the 12-yard line. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Kirk trying this one up the gut. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. That sprung them to get to the second level and beyond.
Going to the ground again on 1st. A lot of space ahead. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's the 2-minute warning from Chicago. Bills, 8 points behind.
First down, Bills.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Back to throw. Here's a screen for Cook. And he's tackled for no gain.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Jaquan Brisker there defensively.
Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender right at the exact same time there. And that brings up 4th and long. Desperation time here. Big strike downfield to Coleman. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Bills 1st down.
They'll run it with Cook. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
He was brought down.
Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half.
A gain of 5.
And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Setting up to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Flying right side by Kincaid. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for Bills. 1st down.
Here he is to throw. He rolls to his right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's 2nd down and goal.
He'll look to throw it. And they're still up. Rocky brings in the touchdown, and now they've got a shot to force overtime.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
How quickly things can change, partner. The pain for being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field.
They're in field goal range, but it's intercepted. It's a foot race. He's at midfield. 30. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. So the decision to go for 2 does result in a nice boost, Brock, but Not for the team we were expecting, thanks to an alert play and a lengthy jog downfield from that defender.
Yeah, it took everybody. In order to do that and make that happen, it really was all 11 and then just a superhuman effort. You say jog, I say a sprint to glory.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Ready, shoot.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Escapes the pocket. Sends this to the end zone. They did it! He made the interception! That's... Oh, no, the ball is loose! Oh, he lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Bills! And we get a turnover on our game's final play, Brock, as with that, our time is run out. So Soldier Field sees another...
It is a sound like no other when they raise that 12th man flag here in Seattle, and we just heard it, and that means it's time for football at Lumen Field. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
Darnold going to throw right away. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
But this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're more off balance.
Well, they'll be tapping about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. Now Allen. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he is in the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
I just don't got it right now.
Khalil Shakir,
I don't know what to tell you.
27 yards.
Playing like fucking
And the
dick.
Bills will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Allen will try to throw for it. It's caught at the one. And he is not going to make it. They step
Wake the fuck up, will you? My God, you're playing like a fucking bitch. What the fuck is this?
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more bonus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
First down.
Now it's Darnold. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the middle, here's Walker. 20. 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Ken Walker. 47 yards. And the Seahawks have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Myers can't on the PAT. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Jason Myers.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time I look and repeat that in Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Allen. Now he's free at the 35.
Fuck, man. Fucking bitch.
Touchdowns here so far. And the Bills are once again back in front. They'll look to throw. Allen going to run with it. And he will find the end zone here. And the lead moves up to 7.
14. Seahawks 7.
And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there.
There he goes, right side. He may go. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Kenneth Walker. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
And that is caught for the 2 points.
That makes the score Seahawks 15. Bills 14. Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's thrown back in the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me with these fucking 4 verticals?
They're enjoying the heck out of this show.
Start manning up.
Creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Allen gonna throw. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Here's 2nd and 7.
On the Seahawks 39-yard
56, 56.
Throwing now is Allen. Shakir hauls it in. And he is into the end zone.
I'm so confused.
Touchdown. Khalil Shakir doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Bills have yet again retaken the lead.
The Bills are lining up.
They'll try and throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Kobe Bryant.
That keeps the score. Bills 20. Seahawks.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Here's Walker to start the drive. And he stopped immediately there. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. Throw it opening, and there he goes. Racing to the end zone. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Ken Walker on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So here's Darnold now as he'll lead his guys up to go for 2. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Here's Allen. This taken in by Kincaid. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? What a luxury to have a tight end that can not only catch it, but then can run after the catch like that.
What was the old expression back in the good old days? That they used to carry pianos on their backs when after they caught the football. Someone would stop and bang out a tune along the way as well. But nowadays, these guys are essentially bulked up wide receivers, and they are a core part of the passing game. And we see a lot of big plays as we just saw there.
Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. Call it a gain of a yard. And now 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a...
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Ray Davis, 30 yards. And the Bills have moved out in front.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Darnold. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Darnold, he can beat you in a number of ways, and there the scramble for the first.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Walker. And he'll get it down here to the 43. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. To throw is Darnold. That'll be caught right side by the rookie receiver. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Straight ahead, Walker. Room here to run. Now he's into the clear again. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Kenneth Walker on his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
Well, that return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
Allen now looks to throw. And the Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him down. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Has his man, it's Shakir. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for the Bills. 1st down. 1st and 10.
From the gun, it's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a first. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Davis.
Well, the spotlight hit him once already tonight as he got into the end zone. He was trying to make it a double spotlight, wasn't he?
But credit the defense, bottling him up, not letting him get in for the second score there. 3 tight ends up front here, 3rd and goal. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And not going to be able to push this forward. He runs into a wall right at the line of scrimmage. So on is Matt Prater now to try a field goal here. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. And this is no good. Close, but he misses just left of the upright. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2. So 1st and goal quickly turns into 4th and goal, and then 4th and goal turns into no points whatsoever.
That's a very disappointing sequence of events right there. And I, for one, would not want to be the kicker who has to run over to his head coach and explain that one.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. 1 second, all that remains. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
First down 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Quick slant to Shakir. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Buffalo.
So the shotgun snap to
Oh
Allen.
my
He's got it
God.
wide open, complete.
I knew it was coming. I still couldn't stop it.
End zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Wow.
Dalton Kincaid, 68
Oh,
yards.
kidding me.
And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. Allen. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
34. Seahawks, 28. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right now.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just letting our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down at a yard. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he'll get it near the 40 to the 39. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Here's Darnold. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Darnold.
Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a gain of 15. First down, Seahawks.
Well, partner, they've used him quite well out of the backfield in this one. And here's another nice example. They set up the screen, and he's able to pick his way downfield for a nice gain there.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 47.
Open man, he's got his tight end, Elijah Arroyo.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Darnold down to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. Pass caught, Arroyo right side.
That'll be enough to keep the drive moving forward. Another first down on the pickup of 5 yards.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold.
Throw out wide to Walker.
And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. Here's Darnold. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
He finds Smith and Jigba in the end zone for a Seahawks touchdown.
It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Seahawks have tied the ball game with a chance to go ahead now in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. Myers connects on the PAT.
Fucking winning game. Right in this fucking moving badness, though.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it
I need
away.
a turnover. I need a turnover in the worst way.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
Fucking understand how to change guys
All
though.
the way across the 40.
So frustrating.
Return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But
This is unbelievable.
they were out. They scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
Playing like absolute shit.
From reaching the end zone the last time, so have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Back now in Seattle, Washington. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the 4th. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it.
This to the tight end, Kincaid.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know, this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble and 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Now Allen. And Cook has it left side. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
James Cook.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead.
Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
Allen will try to throw for it. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points, and that helps. That gives them a 7-point lead. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now it's Darnold. That's down the field. He's got a roll. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take those shots.
They're complete to Smith and Jigba.
Complete to number 11, Jackson Smith and Jigba. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at their 49-yard
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. 2nd and 6 coming up.
We go set. Reset.
Back to throw, Darnold. Walker on the grab, left side. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Go, lady.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Now Darnold. Repeated the last play, finding Walker. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They got exactly what they wanted there. Out route, catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything inside and I'll make the tackle. An out route? That's not the way you're supposed to play it.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. 5 wides in the game, 4 of them to the right side.
Darnold to throw.
And it's caught. Touchdown!
Elijah Arroyo
From 4 yards out.
And the Seahawks are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away.
Fucking serious.
Past the 30. Still going.
So much for the worry about how they would be after losing their lead. What a big-time return to seize the momentum back.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
24-yard line.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
1st and 10.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
Again, it's Cook. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the 2nd half. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No tougher place to be in a spot like this than Seattle. Here's third down.
Alert, alert, alert.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the first down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Where will the pressure come from? 4th and 6 now. Now Allen. He'll try to do it himself.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Well, Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And part of you and I both know the safe calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win. Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, that's a dangerous throw in a tie ball game because you still got overtime in your back pocket. You don't want to turn it over and give the other guys a chance for a last-second field goal. But fortunately here, that one winds up incomplete.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
That's good for the Seahawks.
So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dial.
So it's the Seahawks who are going to get the first crack at things. They'll possess it to start things off here in overtime. This to the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Darnold. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play.
Oh, it's intercepted. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
I'm a fucking joke.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
I can't believe I just did that.
First throw of overtime for Allen.
And that one complete to his receiver, Palmer.
And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime.
Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points,
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Buffalo Bills and the Houston Texans. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Houston. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
What the fuck is wrong with all-time running game today?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Third down here, need 8 on play.
And it's 3rd down.
I'll air it out on 3rd. Getting out to his left. Got a man, that's Kincaid. This gets the 1st and more. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. 35 on the pickup. And that's good for a Bills first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Hits him on the out route. We'll have a little, not a lot. Ball to about the 25. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed. 2nd down now. They need 7.
2nd and 7 at the Texans' 25-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
And that's going to be a sack. He goes out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage.
That's one of those situations that you have to have awareness. Right? You call it spatial awareness. You got to be conscious of the sideline and just simply get rid of the football. Looks like we saw a slight bit of panic there. It's going out for the sack.
And he runs it inside the 10 to the 9. And that run good for 6 yards, and it brings him closer for 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
3rd and long for him here. Rolling left, but oh, he was on the move, and so was the
man.
Take him down. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. Matt Prater on for the field goal try. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Prater puts it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Just kind of a confidence builder. That offense drives it down. Special teams does their job. And now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
Here's Trayvon Smith with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Look hot, look hot. Here we go.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this.
Oh, hey.
They get those 2 yards back, but now it leaves them with 3rd and 10.
I don't think he meant to do that.
3rd down and 10.
Look hot, look hot.
Going on 3rd down, Stroud. Complete to Chubb. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offense to the line fast.
It's 4th down.
Stroud now on 4th down. This connects with Higgins. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they're taken down right along the 30. Offense in a hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Bills' 30-yard line.
First give on the ground. It's Woody Marks. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This connects with Schultz. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense up to the line fast.
Texans first down.
In the red zone on 1st.
Oh, come on now. Fucking right there.
The 18-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at NRG. The Texans pushing for a late spark before halftime. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
On the quick, right? Tony.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Cut near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get some late points and the lead. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Again, it's Cook. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Allen setting up play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, so he's just going to hurl this one away. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Throw is caught. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Allen gonna throw again. Buying some time right. Pulled in by his back. Cook. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. But I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up. He finds it beyond the marker. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's a gain of
Coming
6.
to the line, this is 1st and 10.
And the Bills first down.
From the red zone now. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Bills first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Headed out right. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Matt Prater for the point after try. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills take a 4-point lead.
10, Texans 6. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Smith on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Return. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Look the hot, look the hot. Here we go. Hey, uno.
Back to throw it. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Big game downfield. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Matt Prater is set to kick
Now
off.
Prater on to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
All right. 118. What's up? Hey, uno more. Why Tony?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. He'll take over right at the 5 after the return. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Leading 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal. It's Allen out of the pistol. Flushed out of the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Texans to the line. First and 10.
Buggy. Here we go.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They strike for 23 yards. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
19 Texans. 11.
From the gun, Stroud. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Looking for the back that time. And now they face second down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Bills take over at the 41-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up first and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
All right, here we go. Second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pass complete to Cook. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Bills first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skips down inside the 35-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Bills first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did, tote the ball himself for a big run.
He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play. Just loose, incomplete. Went way outside there, trying to work that sideline, Brock. But by the time the ball had arrived, well, the defender had to knock that ball out.
I think you see my reaction in the booth every time
I do.
We see that throw, because I can close my eyes and remember the terror that I felt as a quarterback when you let that ball go and you're throwing it all the way to the boundary. There's some risk reward, and that time, well, there was no reward.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. The Bills hold both the football and a solid lead here as they try to close this out. All set now. First and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
56.
Going from the gun here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. And things look tougher now with third and long.
8 yards to go.
Here's Cook. That's the first down, and he's still going. And they're going to bring him down, but what a great effort. He moves this all the way down inside the 10. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
First and goal, Buffalo.
Another one for Cook. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, though. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Bills up by 11. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Cook. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on fourth and goal.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run, and now you got fourth and goal. What are you going to do?
And they're really trying to pile it on here. The offense staying out there on fourth and goal. They'll go. Allen. And he's got it. That's a layout for it, but touchdown. The Bills have likely locked up the win right there. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on fourth and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Texans 6. Matt Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
Smith on the return. The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10.
Swap. Mother swap. Hey, uno.
Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
The Texans first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Nike Texans.
Here's Stroud on first and 10. That's incomplete left side. He was trying to find Christian Kirk there. So it'll be second down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8. Working quickly here.
And the Texans first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Well, the jumping has cost him 5. First and goal, a little bit tougher here.
Throw.
Here's Stroud again. Can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know.
Oh, dude, I put myself just too far.
And knock it away and lead teams for field goals. You got a great chance to win.
All right, so defensively, you've seen 2 throws now, and you turned both of them away. It seems fairly likely you have another one coming up here on 3rd and goal.
It does, and I think defensively, now you've really got to protect against the QB extending the play. Right after a couple incompletions, Kate, you know as a quarterback, if it's not there right away, I better be creative to try to find 6.
Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. On the move, headed right. And he falls to the pass rush on 4th and goal. That defense.
How terrible. All those L's. Oh my god. Yeah.
From the crossroads of America, we're at the center of Indianapolis, Indiana, as we get a look here at Lucas Oil Stadium. Tonight, a good one here in the AFC. It's the New York Jets and the Indianapolis Colts. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And here we go from Indy. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Jones. That's Taylor working the sideline. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Well, you love when you can go from 1st down to 1st down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. And it's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
From the gun, Taylor. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. As Andre Cisco held him down there.
He's taken down at the
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Jones. That's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So they'll decline this and take the results. Jones on 1st down. Escapes out to the left. And he just gets rid of it. He had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Here we go.
2nd down carry for Taylor. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Jones throwing on 4th. That one nabbed by Warren. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. Good opening drive to this point. They've got another 1st down at the 34. Jones looking to throw. Going with the screen to Taylor.
Come on, controller. Fucking damn it.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't
drifting
get
at the
anything out
wrong
of that one,
time.
Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Again, Jones to the air. Has him on a quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Jones going to throw again. Rush at it, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 4th down.
60 Eagles, 19 tight, 19, 18.
Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Colts have the football. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Well, gotta imagine he's gonna be headed to the kicking end after that one, right, partner? Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. First and 10 from the 41.
Here we go. Press. Butt strike. Tonight. Tonight.
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Kenny Moore there to make the stop.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points in each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Here's that. Angel. Tonight.
A pistol snap. Fields. That's caught. It's Brees Hall. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep them short of the sticks.
Extra man in the secondary for the Colts now. Third down.
Here we go. 3:19, just out. Let's go. Go.
Fields out of the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. 16 yards on the play. And it's good enough for a New York first down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
First and 10.
Here we go.
38-yard line.
19 windy. Here we go. Easy. Tonight.
From the gun, it's all. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 4.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Indy. And it's the Jets with 2nd and 6.
Here we go. You got a mini base. Why not? Tonight.
Here's Hall once more. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Jermaine Pratt with the play defensively.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
They read that screen perfectly. Interception! Kenny Moore with the pick.
Fields pass. Intercepted. The Colts take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set. First and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Working from the gun, here's Jones. Right side, this is reeled in by Warren. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Looking quickly here.
That's good for the Colts. First down.
First down throw by Jones. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Jones trying again now on 2nd and 10. It's a completion of Michael Pittman Jr. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. And a nice gain here, but it stops short of the first. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd down, Jones to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Trying to throw this from the gun. He's got it. Complete to Downs. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Timeout Indianapolis. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. He rolls to his right. He's running with it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
Dude, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble, but it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in. 2nd and inches.
Here we go, shot.
Jones. And he takes it in for the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts will add to their lead at the end of the half. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. He's got the squiver. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indiana.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Wangu now to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
That's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this 3rd phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Here we go.
They start the half to give them all. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, He was explosive. He got a nice little gain on the ground.
Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Ball on the 45, first and 10.
Hey, Ken, here we go. Green 19, can I see that? Right.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the... Brought in, inside the 20. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Hall running between the tackles. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to third down and 3.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. Right.
He'll work against the blitz. Just got it away before the hit. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this.
Here we go. Green 19, can I see that? Right.
Quick pass left side. And he's going to take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, first and 10. Here's Jones to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And they'll make the stop at the 46-yard line. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Taylor gets it on first and 10. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's the Colts who hold the lead. Not a big one, though. Trying to carry this one through the final whistle. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Ready? 70 Lions. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready?
From the shotgun, it's Jones. Makes the catch. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Straight ahead with Taylor. Molds around him. He's got space. It's an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts push this to an 8-point game. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
That one right down the middle. And the Colts push the lead to 2 scores now.
Spencer Schrader to kick off.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Wangu now to return. Making some progress here. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
As quarterbacks, Kate, yeah, you'll hear us say things like our best friends are the blockers up front or the go-to receivers. But a returner who could give you a short field coming out just like that, well, he's someone maybe you take to dinner during the week as a thank you for that great field position.
Here we go. Green 19, gonna cut. Set out.
1st and 10. Here's Fields. Too much lead on that throw. That throw's incomplete ahead of his target. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
That sure ended up being worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down, and he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Brought in. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Fourth and forever coming up.
Delta. Here we go. Turn off front. Right.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Colts.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Let's go.
Pitch to Taylor. He's still going at the 30. Down to the 10. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's just what happens when a pitch is called and perfectly counters what the defense is doing. Able to seal that edge, get outside to the right flank, and the running back knew what to do.
On the jump. Come on. Set, go.
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call. And remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail and it would just ring and ring and ring? It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something you feel good about coming off the field after you put 6 on the board.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
Running back sent in motion. Out of the shotgun, Fields finds a seam down the middle. The 30. He's at the 10. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Breece Hall with the touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jets get back to within 1 score.
Smash your pass. Don't ask me.
So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play.
There's just some games that are almost unacceptable for that one.
And the Colts are able to bring in the kick. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Needed to try it. We all get it, but didn't work. Still now have those 3 timeouts to fall back on.
They did need to try it, but I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't give up a yard. Right now, you've really burdened your defense to get a quick stop, a quick stop, a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yardage to this opposing offense.
That's great defense. The Jets take their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Taylor now up the middle. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
3rd and 7.
3rd down. They need 7. Setting up to pass. Down the field. He's got Pierce. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. It helped set his target up, put some more yards on that stat sheet.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. A run here with Taylor. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal. So the Colts get the win at home inside of Lucas Oil. Well, Brock, it's another picturesque day of Florida sunshine here at Miami's Hard Rock Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Miami Dolphins. To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And we're underway at Hard Rock. Ashton Doolin now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. It's a pickup of 11. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Jones now to throw. That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And the Colts first down.
This is Taylor. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it'll be first down, Colts.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line. Let's
go. Pressure comes, Jones. Chased out to his right. And they give to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
All right, first sack on the board, the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
15 more yards. That's good for a Colts. First down.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for the second quarter here, and the Colts are thinking points. From the red zone now. Forced out to his right. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, but even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he can get the first down.
Working from the gun. Here's Jones. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it.
Jones pass. Intercepted.
Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders are willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
Tua take it right to the air. And it's caught. This is Jalen Wright. And this play's going to come to an end at the 27. And it's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Ready.
First down. Here's Tua. He's going deep this time. That's caught at the 25. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Anderson tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Colts, first down.
On first down, it's Joseph throw. Finds him over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Colts first down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Jones. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
We get the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Colts trailing on the scoreboard. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To the air once more. Here's Jones. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? And we chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Now Jones on 4th down. And they'll turn it over on down.
That's bullshit.
Up empty and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met
Fuck,
a defender
man.
that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. He takes it down to the 33. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33.
First down, and they go right back to it. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher, and he can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Brought him down.
And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who've got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
Gets him on the out route. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds with a nice gain.
Rob Frank, first down he met. No gain on that first down run.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
At the 17-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Ready, shot. Winning team.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. It's caught left side by Hill. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. Third down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Hey, get set. Ready.
And out to Gordon. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow their lead just before halftime. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Pistol now for Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
They call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. Cuts right. He's off to the races. All the way. Touchdown, Indy. The Colts get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Spencer Schrader on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Colts check the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Colts 7. Spencer Schrader.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He's got a lane up past the 30. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Spencer Schrader.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10. At their own 27-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
44. Ready. Yeah. Winning team.
Tua off the play fake. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. The shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And goes to the hurry up here.
That's good for Dolphins. First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Let's go.
tackle.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Now give to Gordon, coming right. And he gets it through the midfield stripe, but on the Colts side of the field. Offensive line fast.
That's a gain of 3. It's third.
And again, it's Gordon. He's tackled with the first down yardage.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Solo left Zion. 21G, 21G. Out.
Running behind center with right. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Hey, Watson, Oscar.
Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. This one's caught. He works it down to the 37. Brought to the ground by Cameron Bynum.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right? Look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
All right, fellas, listen up.
Third down run from Achane. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 4th down. Jake Bailey in punt formation.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Here's Riley Patterson. A lot riding on this field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
On the return, here's Doolin. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Let's take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. On the shotgun, it's Jones. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Downfield to Warren, he's got it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. Working quickly here.
24-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Indianapolis.
Jones on 1st down. He's smart, he won't risk anything. He just chucks this away.
Okay, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick about the better and making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 1st down, Jones. Fits it through the middle. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
At the 6-yard line.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Let's go. 18. Cardinal.
For that. Fuck. Oh, I got the L. That's bullshit.
It is time for some football. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium in Indy. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. Between the Chicago Bears and the Indianapolis Colts.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And here we go from Indy. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Jones. Buying some time right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be first down, Colts.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
New set of downs for him at the 38. the gun, Taylor. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Right side is reeled in by Warren. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Give him 13 on that play. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down.
First and 10 at the 23.
Throwing here, Jones. Escapes the pocket. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Bears are going to take over after the interception. So what happened to the partner? Looked like he found an early rhythm on the opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing the pick.
Williams starting with a pass here. Slow right side hauled in by Komet. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
4 yards.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Connects downfield, on target to Burton.
Are you fucking serious?
Around midfield. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
I can guarantee you that's going to be Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They have second down behind the sticks.
Here we go. We got Biggie Frosty. Biggie Frosty. Cash, yes. Cash, yes.
Williams from the gun. Out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First down, Williams to throw. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide, wide open.
Working from the gun, Williams. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears get the game's first points here in the second. Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
You guys are having a good time. Like, subscribe, please.
Has it all teed up and ready to
Doesn't
send this away.
for me an algorithm. You're enjoying some Madden.
Return starts from the goal line.
Appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh.
Good work so far. He's got room. And he goes out of bounds. They hand them excellent field position up across the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
First down throw by Jones. It's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. And they're going to hand him a big loss on this first down. Forced out of bounds several yards behind that line of scrimmage. Offense to the line. Second down. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Just about every offense that's beginning time since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
First and goal. Here's Taylor. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Indy. The Colts with some work to do, trailing in this game. Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, 2nd and goal. Jones looking to throw. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line. 3rd and goal for Jones. And that's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, Indy. The Colts earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Spencer Schrader on now for the extra points. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Colts tie this game 7-7.
Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Has this at the 6. Showing a little burst so far. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Williams to throw on first. Getting out to his left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down. A gain of 26 yards. First down, Bears.
Williams will look to throw.
Fucking kidding me, dude.
And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Working inside the red zone. And his perfect start is over. That's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run, largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it, too. Give those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
To the air yet again, Williams. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off Zaire Franklin. And the Colts are stopped just outside of their own end zone after the interception.
Their own 1-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
So dangerous.
Jones from his end zone. Short pass brought in. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line.
brings up 2nd and 2.
On the shotgun, it's Jones. Finds him over the middle. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Taylor. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. The Colts take a timeout. That's their last one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. He beams one, deep right side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Devin Duvernay to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Swift to start the drive.
Oh my God, how do I miss?
And he's going to just get this pass
dude.
He's taken out of bounds. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, you know, the best of them take advantage of it.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Williams to throw. I know it's great flying through the air. The problem's on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. He finds a Dunze downfield. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Roma Dunze touchdown. Santos connects on the point after. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7.
7. Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Come on, here we go. You gotta put a drive
so
together.
It's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Gets him on the out route. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Can I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Third down, Jones to throw. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds. It looks like they might have a shot block, but they're going to be left 2 yards short now. It's fourth down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I could think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought in a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
A gain of 2.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Colts' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's first down. To the air once more. Here's Jones. Right side, this is reeled in by Warren. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Let's go now.
To throw again, it's Jones. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Tremaine Edmonds has it. And the Bears will have the football shy of the 20-yard line. There are costly interceptions, Brock. And then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
At the 17-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. It's cut along left side. And he has him right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Give him 32 on that play. And that's a Chicago first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Headed out right. He takes it himself. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning.
Vegas! Yes!
He'll throw it. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Indy. Bears leading by 7. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
Vegas!
Back to throw it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Left side pulled in by Pittman. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running for it. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with a first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
On the move, headed right. Oh, he's going for it again. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Setting up to pass. And he brings it in. Touchdown. A big decision coming up for him now. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean into his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Here's Duvernay on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
.35 seconds to go. It's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. Look at that power. Deep left side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Okay, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
1, 2.
Now to throw. Buying some time left. On the run, deep down the left side. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
On 4th down, it's Torrey Taylor on for the Bears to punt this away. Takes this in at the 25. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Here he is to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Tremaine Edmonds has it. And the Bears have it at the 47 following the interception.
At the 47-yard line.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10.
Ready, slip. Yes, 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 yes. Cover, cover. Vegas, Vegas.
Williams from the gun. Throws a bullet down the left sideline. This is caught inside the 15.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge game that totally changes the tone of the drive.
So everything rests on the foot of Cairo Santos. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So the Bears take this one on the road.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Washington Commanders and the Philadelphia Eagles. Welcome, it's Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson and Matt Gay going to kick things off. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. Still going. Saquon Barkley. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 78 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott on
Man, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays, to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
On the return, here's Luke McCaffrey. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own
Ready, break. Here we go, here we go. Hop, Dragon 60, Cup 19, Cup 19. Ready.
Daniels starts with a pass. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now it's the Arizona product that is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. He'll manage to work this forward to the 37. Zach Barr, the all-pro, makes the stop. On 3rd down, we'll try to get it on the ground.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off, and it's a turnover on downs.
Great, set. Delta.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 8.
Great, set. Delta.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. It's a pickup of 12. 1st down, Philadelphia. To throw is Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he'll get into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Making 2 touchdowns in the very first quarter of play. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles move out on top, 14-0. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Ready. 70. Come on. Hit. 60 Eagles. 19 Lions.
Daniels now on 1st down. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniel. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Commanders first down. A gain of 34
On
yards.
1st and 10, here's Daniel. Drive, Campbell in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Daniels to throw on 2nd down. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And the Eagles will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Daniels pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
They'll start with an option play to the right. They'll pitch it to Barkley. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And he's got another one. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. Elliott on now for the PAT. It's up and through. And the Eagles looking terrific here out of the game. Already up 21-0. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Mustang 19. Let's go.
They'll motion over Sandy. That's caught downfield. McLaurin brings it in. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
A gain of 26 yards.
The tight end Ertz in motion. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. And he's going to wind up losing yardage. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter. And they are facing a 2nd and long. He'll send the receiver in motion to the left. This backfires in a big way. It is intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean.
Daniels pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. That screen goes for 12, and that's a 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got room at the 30. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
18 more yards.
This duo, dynamite. 18 yards on that connection, and another 1st.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 10.
Hurts working in the pistol. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This one from 39 yards out. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half. And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go.
They'll motion over Samuel. Open space, and it's McLaurin.
What defense? What
and he's
going
to take this one all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Washington. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And Mike, it just appears to me it's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
Great. Set. Not left yet. 180.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Flush to his right, taking off, and he'll be marked out at the 34-yard line.
13 yards.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. What a way to start this drive. A second big play. This one for 22. On 1st down, it's Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. Well, he needed to get rid of that one, but he holds on. It'll lose yardage. It'll be credited as a sack.
I understand what he's trying to do, Mike. He's thinking, can I extend this play? Can I get out of the pocket and buy some time for my receivers? But on these early downs, that's a ball that just needs to be thrown away.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and
to throw is Hurts. And they'll have a 1st down and definitely in field goal range now. Down at the 20-yard line. So the Eagles use their 1st time out here. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
Fuck, dude.
Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This one will be from 37 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we reach the intermission and was been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. Now return coming from the 7. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
On 1st down, Daniel. He'll complete this one. That's Deebo Samuel. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
A gain of 17 yards.
Panther 11.
They'll motion over Samuel. That pass taken in by McLaurin. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
19 right.
Another Washington 1st down.
And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain. The 5.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another
Dragon
Washington
60, Panther 60, Panther 60. 60 Maverick, 60
They'll
Maverick.
motion over Samuel.
First down, Commander.
Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
Ready, ready.
And 10.
Let's go. Let's go.
We'll try and run right on the option. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 18, right in.
They'll motion over Samuel. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
Trap 60, trap. Here we go, trap. Trap all 80.
That's taken in. And he's in. Perry McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. That his second touchdown tonight. Matt Gay on for the extra point. He's got it. The Commanders are able to cut into the deficit.
27. Commanders 13. Matt Gay to kick off.
So,
for
after the
Washington.
touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get this up to the 44. Juan Martin is there for the stop.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. 4 yards on the
It is
pickup.
2nd and 6.
Second and 6.
Great.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. Will Harris on the tackle.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And now it's 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 37 yards.
Get it.
The RPO, this one to McLaurin. And he's into the end zone yet again. Perry McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Commanders 19.
So, after the touchdown, here's Gage to kick this one away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Hurts. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. from the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Hurts now. They'll try to hit him with a screen. There he goes again. And he will score again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with... So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. Receiver in motion, headed left. We're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. That's going to be incomplete. Looks like they had him for a second. They went into the bag of tricks. It almost worked. It's 2nd down.
Ready?
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A gain of 7 yards.
19 sight.
And it's 3rd down.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. He will have the Commanders' 1st down. Won't be by much. He needed 3. He got 3. The mark says 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
79 Broncos. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Ready?
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. He's got his man downfield. It's Debo. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Man in motion, heading left. Now there's a throw out wide. Hey, this might be a double pass. That's going to be incomplete. Looked like they had him for a second. They went into the bag of tricks. It almost worked. It's 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Cougar 19.
On play action, Daniels. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Brandon Graham getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6. And it's 3rd down.
60 Eagles. 60. Cup 19. Cup 19.
The tight end Ertz in motion.
Ready?
3rd and long. And here's Daniels. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Andrew Makuba. So they're going to have it at their own 20-yard line.
GG's, gang. Appreciate y'all watching. If you can give me a like and subscribe, I'd really appreciate it. I go live almost every day. Got some wins back. Not the best. Deuces.